also just take a photo.
Good evening, everybody. Welcome to the Quantum Esports Series. Glad that you guys can join us in for this tournament night. We have the upper finals of Group A and B tonight with you. My name's Egunner, and I'll be your MC tonight. And this is powered by Esports GG. So we're gonna go ahead and talk about what we got tonight. Tonight we have DBC for map one versus for set one is DBC versus NRVX, and this is gonna be a pretty good game. We got our map bands up here. Let's take a look at those map bands real quick. So from the side tonight, we got some bind playing tonight, chosen by DBC with Nerve playing on defense. Sunset's looking spicy with Nerve choosing that for their side. DBC choosing defense, and then we have Split as the decider, and DBC again is on defense. So we're gonna see some crazy stuff tonight. We're gonna go ahead and almost ready for agent select here, but teams are loading up. And tonight's going to be a good night. This is again the upper finals. We're looking at this. The winners are going to qualify for the main tournament stage, the double elimination bracket. So both these teams are winners of their last games last week and looking to really show up tonight. Both these teams having really close games. Only having a map differential of 4 or 7. So really close games last week that we had from both teams. And we're getting ready real quick here, but DBC I have not seen any games of these teams yet, but we're really excited to see how they play tonight. All the fans out there watching for their teams, glad that you guys could be here and support your teams. Keep it up in the chat. All right, and we're gonna go ahead and talk about our sponsor for the night. We have Esports GG sponsoring this tournament, creating our prize pool for these teams, really bringing a lot of teams into this. Um, Great thanks to them. Go check them out. It's a tournament. They have tournaments for leaderboards, and on top of that, these tournaments are sometimes competing for Valorant points. If you've been looking for that shop skin that you want, go ahead and give Esports GG a look. All right, you can compete in these tournaments. You can have like different badges and stuff like that. Looks pretty cool. Looks pretty cool. So we're getting ready to go into this bind here. I'm interested to see what each team takes on their bind. Seeing if we'll see some classic double smokes. We'll see if we're taking some double smokes or if we're gonna be seeing a lot of aggression with the double duelist. Maybe the Yoru's coming out. Don't really know what both teams like to play here, but pick from DBC. So we'll see how comfortable DBC is on it. But we're loading into load in, and we actually have veto on this patch too. Completely forgot about that. Both teams opting in for the veto. Excited to see how this plays out. Oh, almost going for a triple Senti comp in a way. Double smokes, veto, flash, duelist for both sides. Vito, of course, filling in that secondary role as a secondary entry with his TPs and flank watch, as well as just like entering util, stall out util. Really excited to see how teams decide to play this. We got the Rays from the side of DBC, and from Onyx we have the Waylay, as well as the Astra pulling out the Astra. Gonna see a little bit of astral action here. Curious to see how DBC decide to approach this with the veto on offense. We're gonna be looking for hopefully some quick execs, but gonna see how they play around these teleports and play around this mid, play around the hookah and mid teleporter. Gonna be really key points this game. And teams are just loading on in here. Lock comes in from Nico, and we are good to go. Excited to see how this plays out. Both teams opting for the Sky this round. Off the new patch notes, I feel like Sky has kind of brought herself back into the rotation since all the reusable utility has kind of taken a beating. All right. Now we're here in game 1 of the series, DBC versus NRVX. DBC is on attack here against NRV. We're going to be looking for some action here. It looks like DBC is going to be starting off a little bit towards the B site, looking for a B split perhaps, fighting for that long space. Looks like it's going to be a little bit of a fight between the vetoes here. We'll have that veto trip again, holding flank watch. Aggression comes out here. Smoke goes down.
Beacon here.
Zar going for some space, taking down Ender. Bonky getting away with his life. And the entry comes out from NRV. Taking the site, using that Viper wall to really get some space there, hold on to site. Retake's coming in from the side of NRV, looking for some space here. Bomb goes down, and DBC sitting in a really nice position. Not really lost. No HP down, up numbers. Fighting for the elbow, comes swinging Zar. Silly Cat picking out Lyra. And into a 3v3, but the heal is up for the side of NRV. Gotta watch it. Umbra is on this flank angle here, but this wall is not really giving NRV anything here. Splitting both defenders up.
One enemy remaining.
Tap comes out, but Super Monster playing it easy. And Nico finishes it off. Great round from the side of NRV, but DBC locking it down with one player alive. Interesting wall that they used there with the Viper. Splitting that B side up and just creating, like, isolating the retake players, honestly. Now DBC on top of their bonus here, playing against the eco of NRV. Looks at the Sheriff buy, just to create a little bit of pressure from Zek. DBC just defaulting a little bit, but prioritizing the shower control. Orbs coming out from this long side of NRV. DBC looking for something here. Trading sky flashes. Lyra gets a good head tap on, but nobody goes down. Nico down to half HP. But healed up by the sky. Silly Cat holding space.
Toxic poison orb emitting.
And the rotates come out. NRV is not aware. Yuto comes out. And DBC looks like they got themselves a free site here. The rotates are all on A, coming in a little bit, but free site for the side of DBC. Ender looking to make a little trouble here. But Nico getting hungry, mollied off by their teammate. Zar takes down TWT.
30 seconds left.
Elbow controls locked down from the side of NRV. Nobody's really watching right now. Elbow players looking to creep up, get some space here. We got Beethoven on the CT watch, taking some early fights. The Neon comes out. He's stunning 2. Doesn't get traded out.
Remaining.
Down to Umbra. Umbra goes down and clean trades from the side of DBC. Nobody going down there, even through the double waylay slow. The saturate slowing 2 players down, and on right clicks just not hitting for Lyra. DBC solidifying their bonus round there, going into their extra bonus here. 5 round go to DBC, and we're going into round 3. Rifles versus the bonus of DBC. DBC sitting strong though. Only Beethoven with the Sheriff, but lots of money, lots of decent guns to take good fights. TP comes out from side of NRV. This veto TPing. Interesting plays. Beethoven looking to sell something out here, but Umbra might get caught off here by the 4 people walking up. Umbra taking down 2.
Spike down A.
Beethoven takes down 1, traded out by Zek. And the site goes to DBC. DBC looking for some extra stuff. Czar playing a timing in the smoke, hugging the corner of the smoke. Waiting for something, but nobody's there just yet. NRV regrouping for a retake here. The molly comes out from Super Monster, stalling out the CT push. Czar biding his time in the smoke. Bonky on site. Czar taking down one. Retiming it through the smoke, but caught out by Zek.
Last player standing.
Tap comes out, but Bonky secures it. But amazing bonus from the side of DBC, doing the damage they needed to do. NRV Onyx is just left with nothing. Nothing but a point on the board. 1 to 2.
We are worthy of being here. Keep at it.
DBC sitting very pretty with their economy right now against NRV's partial buy. NRV just kind of scrapping together something. Excited to see what NRV has to get something going here to be able to create some pressure, but pressure was created last round. Umbra taking down 2, but just losing players to Beethoven, just unfortunately setting NRV back in the fight out. The hookah fight. Hookah fight is strong here. Super Monster taking down 1, but the flash comes out, blinds both.
Prepare for help.
Brimstone ult comes in to force him off. Czar holding the swings. Both players back on site now. Even trades, but the money is in the side of DBC. Umbra sitting on the flank, holding this down, activating the trip, making his presence known. And things go dark. Slowing down, getting a little bit quiet. DBC just grouping, waiting for Umbra, waiting for a mistake to be made. Flash comes out and the TPs come out. 4-man TP, all going towards A.
Smoke's down.
Smokes come out and the stall is broken.
I've got your trail. Screen down.
Sky ult invested in this round. Raises out. Sky goes down. Beethoven goes down to Bunky.
Down A.
And bomb is getting planted.
30 seconds
Denied though
left.
with the util. NRV is not. DBC is not on site. NRV is holding strong. Bonky getting 2 on the board with the veto ult. Healed back up.
1 enemy remaining.
Looking for plays. Nico,
down
last one
A.
alive against 2. Stunned up. Swung by Astra.
Thrifty.
And solidly played from the side of NRV. NRV Esports taking one back, locking it down, securing their economy back to normal. And the flip side is switched now. DBC is on the back end, looking for maybe a hero rifle buy, trying to get something to work here.
Up I go.
But DBC still feeling confident on their map pick of buying.
Checking the situation.
Czar really showing up this round for sure. Starting off with that default TP. Here's the TP away from the veto.
Scout destroyed.
2 seen on long. Things go a little quiet. Peeking up, getting some space for DBC. NRV looking to fight this long play. Taking down Czar. Fragger for DBC. Smokes. That's 1 smoke down for the side of DBC. Oh, and Nico takes down Ender with the nade. Damage being dealt here. TP's come out. Umbra on the watch though. Looking for a reflank. But DBC taking it fast enough to really make Umbra's work not unimpactful, but we'll see what Showers will do. Oh, TP heard and Umbra gets a spray down.
Gotcha.
Our Umbra kills them on the TP. Sky ult comes out for the retake. DBC has no guns against this retake here.
Last player standing.
NRV taking round, their 3rd point on the board and locking down their lead. Not really losing anything, only Ender dropping the side of DBC. Bonky really being a real threat here with the veto. Defaulting and starting off that TP play every round, putting some questions into the mind of DBC, but DBC is able to catch him early and maybe hear some TPs, but
They're prime. Anchor set.
So far, DBC has
Take
been
control.
missing out a little bit
Transfer
after
ready.
NRV picked up their rounds. It looks like an A start off from here. A little bit faster, A. Making some noise, dropping the smoke. Smoke's committed. Umber taking down Zar, but traded out by Beethoven. The Razor comes out. Looking for the veto.
Anchor destroyed.
Ray's ulting the corner, unable to catch anybody from Nico. The showstopper finding no one. Beethoven taking down Lyra. Bomb plant starts to go down, and we got a Viper ult online.
Planted.
Super Monster hopefully securing the round with this Viper ult, but Bonky's on a flank.
Last player standing.
DBC aware. Silly Cat taking down Bunky. Veto for veto, and it looks like Ender will go back for a save. DBC securing this round using a lot of ults, but finding that value and finding that way back into the game. Need to secure that round just so they keep their economy up, and only Zar going down. Investing both the Showstopper and the Viper's Pit. Both really strong ults, but they do have their veto online for an entry. Few off their Sky ult as well, so we're going to see some ult rotations, though, coming in from the side of NRV. We're going to have the Waylay ult, Lara's ult online, as well as Ender's ult for a retake.
Take a breath now. Release the tension.
Umbra always locking down
Let's
that A
go.
short side, trying to get one, but getting utiled out there, unfortunately, did it in for NRV.
Should I play some stars in this reality?
And now we're going to see full buy versus full buy. We're going to see some defaulting, it looks like, from the side of DBC.
Transfer ready.
Leaving the bomb in spite and the bomb in spawn. Interesting strategy here.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
DBC going fast for showers. Molly comes out, lineup hits. Lyra taking down one, gun away, turns around, gets shot in the back of the head. DBC takes showers control. Umbra feeling a little pressured. DBC having to rotate, playing their default around. Relying on that space held by Silly Cat to maybe make a pivot to the B site.
Poison's off.
Umbra holding down his sight. Skydog coming out from side of DBC, Beethoven. Finding space. Silly Cat throwing his TP, trying to create some pressure here.
Toxin screen down.
Anchor the players, and that seems to be working. DBC rotating back,
Toxins
holding and
going
waiting.
up.
Hawk out.
The gas comes up, and DBC
Toxin
are
screen
able to take the
30
site for
seconds
free.
left.
Umbra on the back site, holding space. Palza rotates. Molly comes out to try to
Spike
deny
planted.
Plant, do some chip. But Plant goes down either way. Umbra and Ender both have ults here for a retake. But DBC is set up very strongly here. Locking down lamps in short position.
Concealment.
Get in my
On
way.
cooldown.
Viper ult coming out to secure the bomb plant. Spray's coming down. Viper taking down Beethoven. Umbra going down. Pit dropping.
One enemy remaining.
But Bonky
Last
taking
player
down.
standing.
And Bonky taking down Zar, but there's no time when Ender takes down Super Monster to ult invested from the side of NRV. And losing that round just is unfortunate. Kind of devastating there. DBC looking strong on that hold. Once they get that bomb planted, they are locking down that site. They're controlling this map presence.
I should play some astral stars in
Silly
this reality.
Cat's faking allowed them to get that space there for sure. Now looking at some good ults in rotation. Again, we have Sky ult online for the side of DBC,
Going
as
astral,
well as
guys.
Vito's ult. We'll see what DBC want to try with this Vito ult. How they'll try to hold onto their site, or how
Go
they'll try to
target as-
take some space, create some pressure. Flash goes out. Waylay is up. Lyra going down to the trade, though, taking one. NRV not having much to play with here with the money that they have. DBC trading 1-for-1 and then deciding to pack their bags and rotate around. Almost looking like an exact same play from last time.
I've got your trail.
Sky ult comes out, forcing Bonky off the angle.
The scout destroyed.
Silly Cat fighting for space. Bonky TP's out.
Grenade!
The nade comes out though, but Bonky might be out of here.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, great nade. Great patience on the side of DBC.
Countermeasure.
DBC, take it.
Gun here.
Umbro, last alive. Looking to just do
planted.
some damage here. Get some orbs online, but Silly Cat is there to shut him down.
Next time they see us, it will be from the hole in the ground that we dig for them. Ditch the classic. I can buy.
DBC really showing why they like this attack here, why they like this map. Really creating that pressure and forcing NRV to lock down that A site, but rotating, pivoting around. Really being hard to lock down, hard to get here, especially when you don't have that standard Sentinel utility. We'll see how NRV Esports decide to adapt on their rifle round, deciding to buy up an operator holding down short. So the cat creating some space. The Vito's take it on one-on-one. Umbra taking some pressure, but deciding to back off with his life. Bonky about to take the contact here. Trap broken. Silly Cat trying to create that pressure. But Umbra's there to support. 1 HP down to Beethoven. And NRV Esports have got this on lockdown already. Already stacking this site, but Lyra pushed off by the Viper util.
Too bad.
Peeks out, taking down Nico. The entry for DBC taken down. Flash goes out, and Lyra double swinging with Ender finds Marshall. Czar and Beethoven, though, alive and well, putting the pressure on. Ender versus Czar. Ender trying to find the
30
space,
seconds
trying
left.
to catch Czar unawares. 30 seconds left till
enemy
bomb plant
remaining.
downs, but that goes bomb down to
Spike
Bonky.
down A.
Czar is left with nothing to do. Trying to salvage around. Deciding to back up and save his gun for another day.
10 seconds left.
My ult didn't beacon down.
Brimstone ult is online for the side of DBC, but DBC decides to drop the round for that trade-off there. And score now 5-4 in favor of DBC, but NRV starting to lock in a little bit, bringing it back again after that 3 rounds in a row. Attack-sided timeout called for the side of DBC. DBC calling attack timeout here from the coach, Sadkip. Calling for a change of pace, calling for a change of play, locking it down. DBC unfortunately losing that round to Lyra's operator, sitting in short, even though he smoked off, swinging these angles, holding these unpredictable angles, finding 2. And that operator is a threat now that DBC has to be aware of. Lyra might be fighting for the showers. DBC trying to create this play from Sadkip. Giving the players a little morale boost, giving the players a little guidance, giving them a focus point to lock it down on. And we'll see what NRV decided to do on this timeout timing too. It's a really good momentum shift for the side of NRV. NRV finally taking one back after that 3 rounds in a row. Are up in equal economy here, but have that dangerous operator online. Lyra looking to create a lot of pressure with it. We're back from our attack timeout. And Czar spraying half his clip, I think not realizing he actually can't buy a weapon. Interesting moment right there. Noise made towards B. Looks like the call is for a B slam here. Silly Cat looking to create some pressure. Umbra holding his long.
Like that.
And A players are firmly fast. Bunky sitting on a veto ultimate. Veto comes out from the side of Silly Cat, from side of DBC. DBC looking for that entry space, but the Viper's Spit comes out. Ultimate going down on the elbow, creating space. And DBC are on the site right now. NRV having lots of strong retake utility. Looking this elbow fight strong here. Veto ult coming out front side of Bunky. Using that pressure on Silly Cat, taking down Nico. Zar though, finding his two. Trading out, the ult comes up from Ender. And the trades come out. Zar saturated. Spike defused at half, and Super Monster trying to spray down. But the bomb is stuck. And the trades come out with a shorty Zek being able to finish it there before the trade out. And NRV using their ultimates to such strong effect. Breaking out that tack timeout play. DBC starting to have to buy a little light here. Operator still online for the side of NRV. And Lyra looking to probably create some pressure on this short. I wonder if DBC are probably aware. But Lyra's switching it up a little bit. DBC fighting for the showers, going back to their default. Missing the Sky Flash. But Super Monster getting a little eager. Lyra's on the angle, holding.
Blinded.
And the operator online for side DBC is a scary thing. Nico getting a little eager. Sprays come out. And the round slows down just a little bit. DBC trying to recoup their losses. Looking a little low on space, but the shower control is very impactful. Ray's satchels come out. Finding Ender. Lyra goes down to the Guardian of Silly Cat. Nico, though, caught out by Zek. Zek's still alive, sitting on 1 HP. Has the Seekers available. No rotate out yet from the side of Umbra. And DBC have the site locked, site given to them. But now the TV's come out, and Umbra might be in the right spot to play. Umbra taking down one, finding two. Zar and Umbra's prepared for three. Playing patiently, biding time on the side of the map. Finding three players. Umbra, an amazing player for the side of NRV tonight. Showing up in full force, locking it down. And NRV are on a streak, 6-5. NRV are up on the map pick of DBC.
Breathe deep.
DBC also having to go for a partial buy here. Umbra creating the pressure on long, but DBC going for a fast exec towards A, looking to create a lot of pressure quick. Smokes go down, flashes out, and the light weapon's gonna get a little scary here for the side of NRV, but NRV is secure, holding onto their shower space. Prepared for a great retake, but Lyra goes down to Silly Cat's Bulldog. And that's an upgrade. Zek finding Nico though. Seekers are out. Veto ult from Silly Cat. The swings from shower is taken down by the firing squad of DBC. Super Monster. Viper's Pit popped. Viper's Pit v Viper's Pit. Bomb plant going down. Bunky looking for some space, being held by Beethoven though. 2v1 up to Umbra. Umbra's shown it, but the Viper's Pit is too strong, and Super Monster puts Umbra down. DBC locking it down for that final round win there on their defensive side. on their offensive side. DBC switching to the defense now. Super Monster playing strong, securing the round for this team, but really strong players from the side of NRV. Umbra solid on that defense. We'll see what Umbra's lurks decide to cook up this second half here. And NRV looking like they want to play a little bit of a default here, a little bit of a slow style game on their pistol round, waiting for DBC's aggression. Bonky walking up, trying to create some pressure. Flashes into showers, but Czar is there to take down NRV's players. Let him walk up, and he'll hold it with that classic right click. Super Monster and Bonky taking some contact.
Right
The
here.
bomb is stuck showers. Stun comes out. We still have smokes though from the side of Czar. Czar able to hold this all day long with DBC. And the rotates are being pulled over too. Super Monster rotating. No flashes either for the side of NRV. NRV just looking a little rough for wear. Beethoven trying to hold Bonky. Bonky finding some timing, trying to find some space on the map, trying to find a kill. But there's no need for them to stay there any longer. Just group up on that spike and hold it. Satchel's coming out. The Ender finding Silicat, finding
Last player standing.
Czar. Czar's still alive. I thought Czar went down there down to 4 HP, but NRV tries to turn it around. DBC locking in and securing that spike. 6 to 7 now for the side of DBC on their map pick of Bind. Again, this is map 1. So 6 to 7. 6-7 maybe. One of the players calling that out. We're just gonna skip past that fact. We got Nico on this outlaw line. Finding one. Finding Umbra. Silicat. Oh, but Nico's nade pushing Silicat out of the corner. Silicat able to live still without losing a bit of health, only losing some regen shield. NRV looking for their TP. Super Monster is on the space though, but Czar found out Ender.
Remaining.
Last one alive, they know where. Ender's what a flick from Czar! What was that? Prediction flick from Czar there. Finding Ender's head through the wall. Ouch. Gotta see that on a replay again. And DBC looking strong. Sitting comfortably now on their defensive side. They're prepared. They're ready for this half. NRV looking to create some space here. Full buy versus the bonus of DBC. And Czar is getting a little... They're getting a little frisky with it. Flash out. Found Bonky on his lurk up. Third time he's done in a row. 3 players trapping that player. And that's a flank watch for the side of NRV down. Umbra getting spotted out by Silicat.
Poison's off.
And Czar starting his rotate already. Things go silent for the side of NRV.
Toxin screen down.
Yuto broken. Silicat in an amazing spot finding 2 with the Spectre. Zek able to train him out. Bomb gets denied with the molly from Zek. From Czar.
30 seconds left.
Ender
Last
walking up.
player standing.
Zara, where Zara is locked in today. And Nico taking down Zek. DBC almost with a flawless on their bonus. NRV unable to do anything 3 rounds in a row for the side of DBC. Timeout called from NRV. NRV on their eco now. And DBC, it was a close first half. Down to a 6-6 start. And DBC just locking things down. Zara being an absolute dominant force, aware of every lurk that NRV is throwing out there. Ender unable to find anything against Zara in that 1v1 matchup. And Joya, coach from NRV Onyx, calling the timeout here. Here, talk to players, create a coordinated response. Probably talking about a eco play into a possible buy phase. NRV have shown when they go down a few rounds in a row, they're able to swing that momentum shift back. But this is the first 4th round in a row. So we've gone by 3 and 3 almost every time. And DBC are feeling confident. DBC are calling a great game. And that outlaw is still a huge danger from Nico without the shields from NRV at all. We just have an op for the first half of the game. First half of the defense side of DBC. 9 points or 9 scores for the side of DBC, 6 points on for NRV, but NRV hopefully calling a quick change up here. I'll walk up towards the hookah play. Trying to find Super Monster. Super Monster take contact. Decides to back away wisely. Holding on with the wall. Smokes come down, mollies come out, and the entry comes out but is denied by Beethoven. Super Monster finding Umbra, and NRV Esports is all grouped up in this hookah. Not a single point of damage done to the side of DBC. Super Monster playing that carefully, calculated, backing away at the right moment, deciding not to go for more. NRV slowly creeping, trying to look for something here, but discipline from the side of DBC. All players locking down and holding their lines. Flash comes out, info given. But DBC's unflinching. Zar in the upright position, taking down one. Lyra trading out, but the smoke comes out. Lyra finding 2, and Super Monster is there to finish it off with the 3K.
No one will remember them.
6-10 now on the board for DBC. DBC winning 5 rounds in a row from last. 1 round from last, but 4 in a round for their defensive side. DBC looking dominant, disciplined on their defensive half. Not overextending, but just holding on and trading out equally. NRV finally on their bye, looking to change things up again. Super Monster on the single. Been here for most of the game. Dogged out now. Molly decided to be used from Super Monster, holding onto the space here. Backing away into the corner.
Toxin screen down.
Quick control given. Ender pinged by the Sky Flash.
Right there.
DBC stacking the B site. Seeing 2, possibly 3 on that dog. Silicat in. Silicat on the other side of the map with Nico. Nico is in a position to win it here. Nico finding 1. Silicat finding 1 as well. Traded both out by Umbra and Ender.
30 seconds left.
Ult comes out from the side of Ender. Ender walks into Zara's ult. Umbra finding space here, holding the CT. Flash comes out. Zara dinked. Lyra finding the trade. And 2v1. NRV finally getting the upper hand. Astral Wall goes down, and Lyra is prepared. Putting a bullet through in between Beethoven's eyes. Securing the round finally with the shift to NRV Esports. Breaking that 5-round streak. 10-7 on the board. NRV is still in it to win it. Little worse for wear though on the economy. DBC okay to take a hit, but still thriving in their economy after the 4-round streak. And we're getting some good ult rotations from the side of DBC. Ender's ult being used last time doesn't really give as many options for a side of NRV. Sitting only on Lyra's ult. But Nico finding Bonky.
Toxins going up.
Lyra taking down Super.
Doing a thing.
Space given, space taken, and looks like NRV is on the right site to hit. Rotates are being called out. Bomb is being planted. Dog comes out from Beethoven looking for some space, but the showstopper finds Lyra. Oh, and Zar finding the trade. The entry is called. 2v3 now. Umbra finding one, stuck in hookah.
Last player standing.
Finding two on Zar, mowing the bomb. Beethoven knows where Umbra is, unknown. Taking a little bit of chip damage, stunned off. Spray's coming out. And Ender clearing him out. Securing it with the discipline spray down. Umbra, again, an impossible force of odds in that 3v2. Locking down, taking 2 from
I
hookah.
should probably place some stars in the astral plane. I should do.
This is a shift now for NRV. NRV able to finally find their footing, creating the space they need. Almost on the ultimate of Umbra, sitting on a good 2 ultimates too, with the Seekers as well as the Waylay ult. Again, looking to create that pressure, force Showstopper off, force Showstopper off the angle, but Nico fighting out with Zar, just running it down with the flash on shower side, taking down 2 players of NRV.
Poison orb emitting.
What was that play? And the salvaging of the round goes out. Super Monster
Down B.
putting Lyra down to 1 HP. Where of the Beethoven? Where of the Beethoven?
Spike planted.
Sleep tight.
One enemy
Beethoven
remaining.
taking down Lyra, flashing out, finding Zek, and Zara is there to finish. DBC. Almost a flawless round with good ultimates to boot.
My ult's ready.
Getting Zar's ult online, and Zar and Nico just running it down with that Sky Flash, finally deciding to put that pressure on those shower players. And it just decides to work out for the side of DBC. DBC just playing confidently and gunning them down from the side of NRV. NRV now kind of on the edge here. Zeke with a really, really low buy, but full shields on the rest of the board for them. And DBC sitting very pretty again with their buy. No operators out yet from this side of the half. 11-8. And Nico looking to take a little fight here, maybe create a little pressure against Lyra. Looking for a jump spot. Nading, getting out quick, knows the push is coming.
Not another step.
Nico comes outside from Bunky. NRV. Zek taking down Nico. Silly Cat taking down Umbra. And Bunky.
One enemy
Vito ult down.
remaining.
Silly Cat finding
Spike
3.
down A.
It's a 3v1. Silly Cat is just, Lyra is just unable to hit any bullets whiffing.
Match
Silly
point.
Cat is the raid boss of that round.
Set.
And second timeout called from the side of NRV Esports. And NRV are struggling now. On to match point, 8-12. Nothing really in the coffers at all. Has almost no money to buy, and we have the operator from the side of Nico from DBC. Gonna create so much trouble for NRV. NRV might decide to call that a rush hit, but they might decide to run into this operator of Nico's. DBC sitting really solid. Zar just being again consistent player. fraggers from all side of DBC, and NRV just unable to find their footing. Getting shut down by Silicat that last round with the 4K. Just insanity. Timeout again from the side of NRV. And we're seeing some great plays here. DBC again locking down their map pick, but NRV is showing some gut. NRV is able to lock it in, not go down without a fight. But DBC are a strong boss to beat.
Watch me.
Hookah play looks like it's coming out again from the side of NRV. A little bit slower this time. Waiting out the splash. Silly Cat and Nico sitting on an angle, finding Umbra with the high-low. Lurker down. Ultimate coming out. Seekers go out, and Waylay getting blinded. Lyra looking for space though, finding two. But Beethoven's a raid boss today, taking down two. Ultimate going down on Ender. And Ender is stuck in an impossible situation, held down by the op, held down by the gun of Zar. Zar is just in an amazing spot right now. And NRV just falling apart to the pre-players, finding three there. 3 to 4 players in tree, taken down by Super Monster and Beethoven. Ender left with the Bulldog against the world. Taken down by Zar, and that secures the game for the side of DBC. Map 1 decides to go to the side of DBC on their map pick of Bind. We'll be heading into Sunset next with NRV Esports pick on DBC on defense. And we're going to go ahead and take a look at stats real quick. We're going to be looking at some of these stats. Some of these players are just amazing. DBC showing their dominance again on that map. Looking a little shaky on the offense, but once they switched over to the defense, it was just rounds secured for 4 rounds in a row, locking it down, feeling so confident in their swings, their double holds, and unable to be rooted out. Let's take a look at the scores here. Zar, MVP of the map, 23-13. 4 first kills on the Brimstone. Solid player, holding aggressively, fighting out with his team, and just playing discipline too on top of that. Able to run it down when it matters, but playing so smart. Umbra also noticeable to call out for NRV, 16-16. NRV just lacking a little bit in the kill department, but Umbra sitting solid. And we got some other good stats from a lot of players, but really great game from both teams. We're going to be looking at the map 2 Sunset. So we'll be cutting to a little break for the players and for the crew here, and we'll see you guys back on map 2. Back, everybody, to the Quantum Series tournament. Thank you for everyone for sticking around, and for new viewers, welcome. We have tonight's match against DBC and Nerve Onyx. Map 1 of Bind going to the side of DBC 13-8. We're going to be going on to Sunset. That's the defensive side for Nerve Esports. And take a brief note for the new viewers and for the old viewers, a reminder of our sponsor for this tournament, Esports GG. Great place for you if you're casual or competitive grinder. If you want to earn some Valorant points, they have some weekly tournament weekly leaderboard tournaments. You can join in on there. And we're also gonna go into our Sunset map here. Again, thanks for Esports GG. Sunset is the pick of Nerve Esports. We're looking solid on map 1. Ending a 6-6 half for the beginning half of that series on Bind. DBC not really feeling too comfortable on the offense, but once they switched to the defense, DBC just started winning, started destroying, started dominating the lobby, securing the game finally 13-8. And I'm getting ready for agent select from both teams here, but this is again side of Nerve Esports here. Ours coming out from both teams, and looks like we're getting ready to go in here. Nerve showing some real solid plays and really solid mentality, being able to lose 3 to 4 rounds in a row and then have the tempo shift with a timeout and different plays, just being able to really show their strong mentality going into the series. And we're getting on to agent select for both sides on Sunset. Map choice of Nerve. Nerve is again on offense. DBC is starting on defense. Looks like we'll be seeing a veto coming out again from the side of DBC. Nerve Esports chilling with the sitting solid with the neon.
I feel like.
And we'll take a look here. Super Monster again on that Viper. We're seeing some Viper gameplay again from the side of DBC. Beethoven on the Sova. No flashes for the side of DBC. KO being played with the Cypher. We're going to see a little bit of different comps here. A little bit more aggression from the side of Nerve. Being able to have those flashes and the neon taking space. Nico sitting solid again with the Rays. Deciding to play that Rays map again. We're going to see a lot of Rays maps, I think, from this game tonight. Map 3, the decider is split. And we are loaded in here for the pistol round. Both sides deciding to pick that Omen, but we're going to be seeing that Viper Omen. It's basically the same comp from last time, except we're switching out the Sky with the Sova here. Like to see it from DBC, feeling solid on their roots. I would like to see what the util looks like. Seeing that mid-split wall from Super Monster. And looks like there's going to be a B push here. Not a ton of defensive utilities. Looks like Sights is going to be down to the retakes mostly. Revealing it. Lineup coming out from Zek. Heading back sights. Finding a scan on the Viper. Guns go out. Bonky finding Czar, but Super Monster in his place.
Spike down B.
Flanked out by Bonky.
Here.
Spike planted.
And Nerve feeling solid on this take here. Retake comes out from Nico. Nico taken down by Zek, finding Ender though. And Bonky is positioned there for the 3K. Finding great space up mid. For that fast play on B, finding a good split angle. And Nerve going up on the board for round 1. Sitting solid, little different change of pace now on their map pick of Sunset. Nerve on their bonus here, looking to buy some rifles up and finding the Spectre. We're going to be able to... Spectre changes have really upped that gun into the meta now. Looking to see a lot more of that gun. Dart towards A side, but the mid walk down from DBC. Trying to find Bunky. Wall goes down. Bunky found out. Traded in by Czar. Czar trying to get an upgrade. Czar found an upgrade, but the flashes come out trying to deny Czar. Gun retrieved again from the side of Nerf. And Neon just going aggro into Super Monster by himself.
One enemy remaining.
Zek finding Silly Cat. And Super Monster taken down by Ender. Super Monster able to get a little bit of an upgrade, but nothing much. And Nerf secure their bonus. Secure it into the bonus round here. DBC looking a little short on cash, just a tiny bit. Beethoven having to buy that regen shield. But solid bonus from the side of Nerv. Looking at one hero rifle here on Bonky. Bonky feeling really solid on the lurks, on the space control. And they're looking at that, again, that round one play. Different wall coming out from the side of DBC. Love this B control wall. Creates a lot of pressure on the players. Dart comes out, flashes out, and Bonky's on the lurk, finding his space, finding his timing. Finding the timing, absolutely, Bonky. Calling to his teammates there in Boba, stall. Czar finding one, Bonky able to trade out his one kill. And the trades come out, Bonky finding two. Silly Cat still alive and still kicking. Looking to find Ender.
One enemy remaining.
Taking down Ender. Down to Zek versus Silly Cat. Zek with the ghost. Nico doing a quick juke. Trying to find Zek. But Zek is aware! Zek finding the movement out.
Thank you.
Playing and taking the bonus for the side of Nerv. Nerv showing again, this is a strong map for them. Bonky finding tons of space on this against this comp here. Only one piece of Sentinel util. And Bonky's just thriving in the space that he's taking. 6 and 2 on the board now, and Nerv sitting with a really good economy against DBC's eco buy. DBC still stacking the A site, no presence really shown towards A yet. Mid space being taken by Lyra. Door broken. Umbra looking for a good flash in for Lyra. Lyra looking for the space. Finding the jump spot. Nade gets kicked out of the way. Flashes go out, but Super Monster finding Ender on the lurk. Base is taken. Looking a little lost right now. A little slow for the side of Nerv. A little delayed, a little disjointed, and Super Monster is in an amazing spot. Setting himself up with the Viper Molly. Getting traded out. Good ult from Bonky. All players scanned. Bonky and Zek trying to get some space here, but gun upgrades all around for the side of DBC if they want it.
30 seconds left.
Spike planted.
Elbow util still alive for Czar. Bonky and Zek trying to find this flanking play together. Zek, Bonky. Finding one on Silly Cat. Zek sitting solid.
Enemy remaining.
Czar finding the bait. Aware of Bonky, aware of the Bonky. Bonky able to swing though. Traded out by Czar, and the bonus. The eco goes to the side of DBC with a great thrifty.
Up in here. They had better guns.
DBC
No
being able to hit their shots, being able to take down the players, a little disjointed from the side of Nerv. Splitting players up and then taking space with two against an eco. Kind of doing the round, unfortunately, but sitting solid with their economy, but Czar
Trap set.
has the op online.
Transfer ready. Anchor set.
Czar is going to be a threat
Transfer
here with
ready.
this operator online. But again, they're running the same defaults every round. Lyra taking down Nico. Operator heard.
Toxins going up.
Ball goes up for Super Monster. Ult comes out. Super Monster unable to lay down that molly. Has to give up space. Decides to get a little hungry, finding Bonky.
Enemy remaining.
One Zek gets the lineup. Czar, last one alive with the operator.
Go, go, go!
Nerve hearing it. Decides to go hunting with Lyra. Lyra sitting close to an ultimate here. And Nerve perform almost a flawless victory here on this round. DBC still holding the same default. Czar alive, finding Lyra. Position found out.
Negated.
Finding another one.
Watcher
Bonky holding, but Czar decides to walk away with the 2 kills he's gotten. Operator still online for the side of DBC, but money is short all around.
Setting
Nerve
watcher.
sitting solid again with a good economy.
Anchor set.
And will the default
Prime.
of DBC finally pay out? The switch up is called to go to A, but this has been the stack site since round 1. I've been holding onto the blind, so the cat blinding out.
Watcher X-Pipe. Snare tripped.
Trip activated, and Silly Cat goes down. Operator found out. Sight goes to the side of Nerve. Nerve taking down Beethoven by Bonky. 5v3. Operator still alive. Bonky on a great position here. Finding another one here.
Ultimate is ready.
Super Monster on the flank.
Enemy remaining.
Bonky on for the ace. Knows the flanker is online. Sitting on the 4K, Bonky feeling very, very solid. Super Monster trying to find Bonky. Deny him the ace.
Cypher kill.
Ace denied from Super Monster. And Super Monster gets an upgrade for that too. Bonky being an undeniable force of nature in the Cypher. 14-4 right now, sitting solid. Five on the board for Nerve. And only 1 from the side of DBC. Sad Kip, coach of DBC, decides to call a timeout. Tack timeout called for the side of DBC. Has to really get things going. Has to get things flowing again. They're doing so solid. Not a single player on Nerve was positive. Only even last map. And Nerve is just deciding to dominate on their map pick. Rightfully so for feeling as confident as they do on Sunset. But the offense from them is amazing so far. Bonky finding every gap to ever exist. And just taking out that space. Really abusing the fact of the veto pick. We're getting a little bit of a switch up from the side of DBC. Off this timeout, I think the default switch will be coming out here. That A stack is just not working. Just not working. And when they hit A, Nerve just decided to just roll everyone over. Again, amazing on the scoreboard if you take a look. Bonky sitting 14-4. Just hard carrying the team right now, but he has so much support behind him to create this space, create this possibilities. Fortunately, Beethoven sitting on a little bit of a goose egg right now, 0-6. Czar really only shooter right now from the side of DBC.
One suppressed.
Ultimate comes out from Super Monster, holding that B space. Great Viper spit here. Very difficult to push forward into. Or being grabbed. Molly comes out. Zek and Super Monster. But Zek finds Super Monster denying that Viper ult. Getting a little eager with it. Okay. As usual, finding this mid space. Solo up mid. He's being directed towards B here. NRV are just holding on. NRVX just playing patiently, waiting for the reclear, waiting for the util, and it pays out. The rotate's being called towards A off of the smoke being thrown. Knife goes out,
left.
flash goes out to convince the players. And it's a free sight, masterfully played from the side of NRV. Bonky sitting in his mid as usual. Hearing the rotates come around, Market being taken by Beethoven. Beethoven finding one.
Standing ahead.
Dart coming out. And the ult comes out from Zar here. Looking for a reclear. Smoke comes down.
I know exactly
Bonky
where.
getting the flank off of the paranoia. 3v2, but with Zar's ultimate online.
Shadows traveling.
Getting that stim boost as well as the healing. Swinging out, finding one. Zar getting healed.
Last player standing.
Back to full HP. Taking half.
Last player standing.
But traded out by Bonky and Ender. Vito showing how powerful it is again.
Where will they go this
But
time?
great double swing from Bonky and Ender. Bonky again finding two more. Add to the list.
Yes, this should do.
Write them in the book, add them to collection. He's deciding to roll over this lobby today. NRV again deciding to go for that B, and we see this default again from DBC. DBC refusing to change it up, refusing to have a mid fight, refusing to have a forward fight.
They found my wife.
All these two gets dumped, and Super Monster is just utterly destroyed. Nico finding one, unable to find Ender, traded out.
Spike planted.
And NRV have all the space they need. All the space they need to secure this round here. First ever really hard, aggressive round there. Showing again why that Neon's so powerful. Just running out on the site, full blinding the Viper and finding her unawares. DBC looking to catch some lurkers, hopefully die to Spike. Zar being flashed off, finding one. Unable to convert more than one. Bomb explodes, taking down Silicat and Beethoven.
Remember, wipe the
Ultimate rotations from the side of DBC. Beethoven one off of his ultimate. Having Nico also on the showstopper is pretty powerful for a retake scenario. Does DBC change up their game plan? 1-7 now for the side of NRV. NRV having a dominant attacking half, but DBC just not adapting defensively at all. Still maintaining this 3-2 play.
Camera taken out.
Bonky disrespecting the smoke, walking up, finding space. Taking down one, trying for a spray transfer. Nico's blast pack throwing away that idea. Yuto comes out. Zar, though, sitting in main. Ender finding him off of their will whiffage. Super Monster taken down by Lyra. And the B site goes to NRV again.
Watch out! Gotta go!
Trade of the Paranoias going out. No players out from the side of DBC. DBC sitting against this 3-stack over here towards Boba. And DBC deciding to just call a save, rightfully so, on literally no money. DBC have to have some sort of change up to play. It's down 1-8. Looking so dominant on their map pick of Bind, but once it comes to Sunset, this is just Nerve Onyx's game. This is just Bonky's game, and we're all living in it. 17-5, Bonky just playing an amazing game.
Anyone have any splints? I may have jammed my fingers. Multiple fingers.
Nerve sitting on practically capped out cash. Have nothing really to worry right now. DBC have to try to create a play here. DBC have to try to change something up because whatever they're doing, it's not working. And it hasn't been working. And the default comes out again from DBC. Looking though to get Zara on that aggressive B space. Definitely like that from the side of DBC. Aggression coming out towards A. Omen smokes down. Paranoia traded. Drone comes out. Silly Cat going down. Nico alive. Kicking. Finding Umbra. Zek taking down Nico though. Sight goes inside of DBC. We still got Bonky on that lurk.
Our spike carrier is killed.
Ult comes down to take down Zek. Great ult from Beethoven, getting him on the board with 2 kills. But Bonky teching out this mid piece of util, finding this flank. Aware Super Monster is. TPs are heard. Space is being taken. The sprints are coming out. Nerve calling a good rotate here.
Toxins going up.
Smoke comes out, deciding to hold together. Great play from the side of Nerve.
Watch your
One enemy remaining.
But isolating the fight with the Viper's Spit. Zar taking down Bonky. Ender last alive. Ender unable to find Super Monster. Super Monster feeling solid on that shot there. Zar again also being a great shooter this game. And this is DBC's first victory after that 5-round streak. 2-8 now on the board. Nerve sitting solid, already got their advantage on the offense, but deciding to try to secure it a little bit more. The more the merrier, the more the better. Nerve might decide to go back to their bread and butter of that B site. Looking to get some aggression possibly. We have a little bit of ults on rotation. Zek sitting on his Hunter's Fury.
I'll take everything.
Silly Cat with the Omen ult as well as a showstopper for Nico. Great retake ult. Still haven't seen that showstopper yet. Aggressive util towards mid. Breaking the door, forcing out the Viper Molly. Creating a ton of pressure in this mid. Claiming all the space. Drone comes out. Silence is called. Reclears are looking towards that A space. Flash coming out. Flashing Super Monster off the angle. Lyra
There's an orb emitting.
dashing out. Silicat though finding Bonky on the lurk. And they decide to back and run away. Smoke being thrown. Is this called here from the side of Nerve? Ender sitting solid in his positioning. Grouping mid to try to clear out this Viper. Ender aware of Super.
Cover going.
Trying to get sprayed out by Zyra. TP'd out. Space is taken up mid though.
30 seconds left.
Lyra finding a timing. Caught out by Beethoven. Beethoven getting third on the board. Locking down. Being prepared to hold the site. The rotate's
Spike
coming
planted.
from the side of DBC. Beethoven caught out by Zek. It's down to a 3v3 with the showstopper for Nico. DBC sitting solid with the Omen and the showstopper. Showstopper comes out. But Ender's in a
player
game-ending
standing.
position. Umbra finding 2. Ender unknown. Nade coming out to stall. Nico looking for a tap here, trying to find Umbra.
enemy remaining.
Finding him on the reload. Umbra taken down. Ender versus Nico. TP comes out, sticking it.
Ultimate is ready.
And masterfully played from the side of Ender.
Last round before the switch.
Going 9 up on the half. Looking to try to make this a 10-2 lead from the side of NRV. NRV still playing dominantly, but DBC starting to bring it back, make those rounds tighter, make them closer. Great showstopper from the side of Nico. I don't know if he was unable to find anyone. But that's one ultimate no longer being able to be used this half. Sitting on Zar's ult though. But we have Umbra ult. Zar popping that ult at the beginning of the round, just already knowing we gotta use it for the most of the round. Such a powerful ult for the Veto to have that ult for an entire round. No time limit. Oh, Ender putting damage on to Super Monster. Baiting out the trip on B. Walk up towards A. The A players are being called off the rotate. Nico taken off the line. Trying to reestablish space up in elbow. Flash called, flash pulled. Taken down by the double swing from Bonky. TP comes out, Umbra taking down Silly Cat, and it's down to a 5v3.
I know
NRV
exactly
sitting solid.
where you are.
Spike planted.
Zara walking up unafraid. Zara, last one alive. Umbra and Ender taking down their counterparts. Zara in a 1v5 situation. Against a double hold. Lyra putting Zara down. NRV ending the half on a 10-2 with a flawless victory on that side.
Gotta go.
DBC are looking a little worse for wear this half. Unfamiliar with the Sunset. NRV looking like they've played this tons and tons of times before on their map pick. And it looks like we're probably gonna go, unless DBC decide to lock it in and bring this back as a 10-2 comeback. NRV are sitting pretty solid. We'll see how this pistol round goes to. Again, map 3 decider is split if NRV decide to win. Default wall coming out from the side of DBC. DBC looking to create that beat pressure, but this mid space is just being quadruple held by the firing squad of NRV. NRV not getting anything.
Denial active.
Free sight for the side of DBC. NRV now
Watcher,
re-clearing through that
expired.
market space.
Spike planted.
Lyra finding down Super Monster. Zar found out. Stunned out. DBC Silly Cat. Bonky found out
Last
on the flank.
player standing.
Bonky last one standing. 18-7 against the 4v1. Taking down Nico. Smoke pulled. Camera put out, and Bonky just looking for something. A little bit of a scary player to be up against. Pistol round going to the side of DBC. Sitting solid as they claim that one. Looking to convert this into their buy. NRV taking that gamble stack towards mid. Unable to really find anything, but interesting thought process there. Both teams just working out that pistol play. Worked out for DBC.
Standing ahead.
DBC claiming this mid space. Nerve gamble stacking towards the A site. Not really finding anything at all. 2 spotted on cam of Bonky. Mind you, Beethoven sitting strong with 4 ultimate points already on the board. Getting closer to that Hunter's Fury. And the rotates. Nerve are being disciplined here. And it looks like that discipline might pay off. Just completely locking down this A site, 4 stacked here.
Shadow.
As the players from DBC are grouping up to clear. Noise made.
Cover going out.
Scan goes out, getting 1, getting
30
2.
seconds left.
DBC finding Lyra. Nikon finding Umbra, and Zek goes down as well.
Last player
Ender
standing.
unable to convert, taken down by Silicat from the elbow side. And unfortunately a flawless round for, well, fortunate for DBC. DBC bringing this back actually. DBC looking to bring it back, playing a good flawless round there into the 4-stack site of Nerve. Nerve was prepared, ready, but then just got found out, got peeked, got cleared. 10-4 now for the side of Nerve. Nerve finally on their full buy. We'll see what they decide to do here. Leading their stack towards B.
Denial active.
Sar looking to
Watcher
create some
expired.
space. Catching 1. Blind came late. Blinds came late from Lyra's teammates. Letting Zar just get a free picking out. And free info too. Those are 2 really good pieces of utility gone and information given to the side of DBC. Calls are made to go lean towards A here. Knowing the 3 stack towards B as well as Silva top mid. It's all coming together. Bonky calling his teammates over.
Shadows traveling.
Aware of this elbow play. Smoke's coming out. Blind paranoia from the side. From DBC. Beethoven clearing. Pushing out sight. Ender's there to support. Zek taking down 1. Down to a
30
2v2.
seconds left.
Zek and Umbra versus Silly Cat and Super Monster.
Deploying drone.
Zek being able to pull out this drone here, creating some pressure.
Spike planted.
Flash coming out to get the space.
No charges.
Molly on the Super Monster. This wall, very threatening. TP comes out. So Cat, nothing left to his name.
1 enemy
A little bit of
remaining.
HP, but able to take down Umbra and Super Monster with the swing onto Zek. Secure the round. And put Nerve in another tight situation. Sitting low on credits. Again, Nerve has to do this partial buy. Have to get a little frisky with it. Try to create some space. Zar again playing solidly, unable to be punished for taking his space. Punish was there, but the coordination was a little lacking from the side of Nerve. DBC
Shadows
looking to
traveling.
create this call towards mid. Pulling this mid pressure. Breaking this door, creating a lot of threat. Meanwhile, Super Monster holding patiently on A. Playing this similar to how they played their bind. Looking to create a lot of pressure, looking to create rotates and then group slow, clear contact up. Playing disciplined as ever from DBC. Zar with the operator. Threatening this B side. All's made to go to Zar. Beethoven looking to create some pressure here. Looking to create a fake. Operator is heard.
Here.
Paranoia comes out and looking for the re-clear towards Beethoven.
30 seconds left.
Info's gained though, they are aware that this is fake. But Nico's already on site. Nico's already established. Nico finding the gun of Bonky, spraying him down through the wall. Beethoven. Live mid, solo holding.
I'm out of here.
Beethoven found out. Gun goes to the side of Lyra. Looking to try to turn this into something. Lyra finding down Nico. Smoke comes out. What a shot from Czar, catching him through the wall, pushing up with the shorty, holding in the smoke.
Last player standing.
And Czar, unable to be pushed out, is finding his space, finding his groove, holding them both with the shorty. Great reposition from him while Super Monster was coming to the fight. Joya calling a defense-sided timeout for NRV Onyx. Again, I might have jinxed it for them. Did not expect DBC to be locking in this hard. DBC showing that they're still in it to win it. Czar, strong as ever, going 19-10 against Bonky's 20-11. Two top fraggers dominating the lobby, both with their right-hand man, almost mirrored sides of the kill board. DBC sitting on a good buy, but NRV has to buy up and has to make this round work. Have to hold on to it. Joya calling for a switch of pace, a tempo shift perhaps. Maybe looking to create a lot of early pressure or early fights. NRV is looking to create this A space here. Maybe for a quick tempo change of a fast A take. DBC taking A fast. NRV there to fight it. Taking down Czar. Lyra takes him out. Beethoven with the operator. And we got Bonky on the lurk that we've been waiting for. With Czar down, space is free to be taken.
Nowhere to run!
Ultimate comes out, but Bonky's on the lurk, finding it.
Spike down A.
Popping his ult, having his cages there.
I have the spike.
Blind goes out. And they are contained. Not anymore. Bonky having to back up. Being pushed out by Silicat and Super Monster. And so much space has been
30
lost
seconds
here.
left.
NRV Esports sitting solid with the 4v2. Bullet calling over rotates. 13 seconds on the board, and
10 seconds left.
DBC decided to play it safe. Decided to save. Decided to not pass ultimates here. Umbra sitting close to his ult off of 2 points. Ender as well, 2 points off his ult. DBC go down around, while NRV are still holding on to most of their guns. Really great outcome for the side of NRV Esports. Sitting with really good money here. And able to lock in to try to put those final 2 rounds on, but the operator comes online yet again. Czar locking in with the operator. Going to walk up and create B space. Take this B pressure again. A little bit of mid util drone. A little bit of fight for the mid. I believe Bonky got his cam back. Yeah, just in time.
Now. They found my wire.
Trip going down, but trades come out.
Spike down B.
Umbra and Lyra locking in. Umbra goes down with the ultimate, but we have Lyra ultimate online.
Toxin screen
Super
down.
Monster still holding the default outside of A. Nico creating some space, trying to find a gap. Finds Bonky on the rotate,
Go get him.
forcing Zek a little off.
Killed.
And they're there to re-clear Nico. 3v2 now. Dart comes out doing great chip damage to Super Monster. Zek finding a lot of damage here.
Toxin
Smoke comes
screen
out from
down.
Ender. And the re-lurk from Silly Cat. The timing might not be caught. Bomb is tapped. Walked out.
Enemy remaining.
Super Monster finding two, Silly Cat! Super Monster on 1 HP finding both players of NRV. Silly Cat didn't even need to do anything.
I can buy.
DBC is securing yet another round, refusing to go on to match point. Operator down, thankfully though, for the side of NRV. No operator online this round.
I'll show them. Go, go, go!
A little bit of a crazy round last round, but somehow able to be survived from DBC. Mid play is called, and Nico shutting down Lyra on this aggression. Bonky is inserted though, in an all or nothing angle. Finding one. Smoking up to create some space. Finding two. Looking for the spray down on Beethoven. Beethoven swings, hits the right click. Bonky trading out 2 for 2. Good for 2 on that. 3v3. Zar still has ultimate online against Umbra's ultimate. Ender
Another step.
on site. Ender looking for a flank here. DBC finding site space.
Not deployed. Two suppressed.
There they
NRV are creating pressure.
Die.
Ender putting down the
Enemy
ulted
remaining.
veto. Ender finding the second one. Umbra taking down Beethoven, and match point finally for
Match
NRV.
point.
NRV finally locking down to secure that round after the last mishap. Sadkip finally calling last tactical timeout for the side of DBC on offense. Very close round, but Ender finding that space, walking up, creating that space, letting his teammates stall out, and then securing 2 kills for the round win. Shooting down that ulted veto relieves a lot of stress off of the fights. Ults are going to be a big deal in this play here. Call timeout from Sadkip, sitting on the Omen ult as well as a Showstopper. 2 off of Super Monster's ult as well as Beethoven. Ult rotations coming around to try to give a little bit of life back into DBC. But they're up against a great retake ult from the KO null point. From the KO's ultimate. Ender being able to play a fast rotating Omen as well. Bonky losing a little bit of drive here, but the rest of his team is picking it up. Sitting again, top of the leader though, 23 and 13. DBC are looking for a change of pace here, looking to buy back into this game. 7 to 12.
Shadows traveling.
Zar taking down Ender on the first pick. That smokes down for the side of NRV.
Take flight. Cage triggered. found my
Flames
wire.
going out. Trips are broken. No more util from the Cypher. Walking out to create the space. DBC takes down Bonky. Umbra finding Super Monster, but
Spike
Nerve are
down
stacked
B.
here.
One
Taking them
enemy
down to
remaining.
Czar. Left solo against Umbra. On for the 4K. Double held. Czar able to get out. Reloads coming in from the side of Nerve. Czar somehow able to get out of his corner. Create a little bit of a threat.
Negating.
Being held by Lyra.
30
Czar
seconds
taking
left.
some crazy peeks. Trying to find one. Putting a little bit of damage on the Zek. And the double hold will do it.
Win.
Revealing area.
GG's come out. Nerve wins 13-7. Locking down Sunset into this one-on-one on this group upper final series. Winner of this map 3 of Split decides to or gets entry into the tournament. Loser has to play the losers of last game, or winners of the next game in the series. We're pulling up the stat board real quick for you, but what a game. DBC looking amazing on Bind, their map pick of choice, rightfully so, and Nerve also showing their comfortability on their map pick of choice, sitting solidly, creating a lot of pressure, and Bonky just dominating, just utterly dominating. Here we have stats here. Bonky, as a top frag of the night for map 2, 23 and 14, 5 first kills on the Cypher, creating like so many impactful kills. Czar, again, top frag for DBC, 20 and 14. Really solid stats from both teams, but Nerve showing why it's their map pick of Sunset. Now we're going to be down to split the decider map, and we're going to see who that goes. DBC just choosing to play defense on that map. Could be a coin toss up either way. Stay tuned to the series, and we'll be right back after a quick break. Welcome back, everybody, to the Quantum Series tournament. Thank you guys for watching, and new viewers, welcome. We're down to a crazy series here. We got on map 3 of this series between DBC and NRVX Esports. Talk about a crazy game. Both teams really looking dominant on their map choices, but coming down to this decider where we're going to see the coin flip. We're going to see where each team feels confident. Sitting 13-8, DBC taking bind, 13-7, NRV showing up, showing that they're not afraid to get in, get dirty, and win some games, winning 13-7. Going into split here again. We want to, for the new viewers and for the old viewers, want to thank our tournament sponsor, making it possible for all these teams with the prizing and awards. I want to thank Esports GG. Take a look at their website. Really cool, neat way if you're looking for some little tournaments, looking for a way to make some Valorant points to buy that next gun bundle that you're looking for. Look at Esports DG. It's free, and they have tournaments where you can win Valorant points. So take a look at them. And so we're looking at split here. Both teams showing really dominance. Zar really showing his dominance for the side of NRV, and just for DBC. I was thrown off. We have some old map photos playing. It threw me off with split. I was looking at it. I was like, oh my gosh, they updated it. they brought it back. Man, talk about looking at old map changes and seeing what the maps have evolved to now. But this again, DBC is sitting on defense. We're going into agent select right now. Both teams are ready for a map 3 of this series. Again, winner is qualified for main series tournament, qualify out of the group stage. Loser has to play the winner of the lower semis to get their second chance back into it. So not the end of the world if either team loses, but both teams are fighting for this win. Winning this makes their lives a lot easier. And split, this whole map rotation has just been a field day for Nico, just playing the Rays over and over and over again. Going from bind to sunset to split, loving this Rays comp, kind of consistent from the side of DBC. Their comp choice among all 3 of these maps has remained the same. The Viper Omen, as well as the Vito, sitting around that Rays, just swapping out their initiator in between. We're going to see some Sky gameplay again from both sides. Sky, again, like I said, probably brought back into the meta with the shifts on utility. Now no longer being outclassed by agents refreshing their utility so long. We're going to see some way. This is taking us back to map 1. Basically the same comps almost from map 1. Just switching out the Omen for the Brim from DBC. DBC starting on defense against NRVX. Then we see this Astra Viper combo coming out. Both teams taking the same ideas, but just doing it slightly different. DBC starting on the defense. So we're going to see, this is the first time we've really seen some Vito gameplay on these maps, on this map rotation. Haven't seen it yet in the pro scene, but this is some of the first times to try it.
Engagement ready.
Comps are barely changed at all. Both teams playing in a consistent way. Curious to see if this revolves around what we see down the road for the metas with Vito in these comps.
Be right back.
Mid space being taken by NRV. Looking to find some space up here. Nico contesting, being able to back out with the satchel pack. Zik is ready on Super Monster, catching him off guard. Silly Cat using Paranoia to stall out a little bit, catching Zik. Being traded out by Umbra and Bonky. Nico up top, forced out by Zero. That's spiked down on rafters. Nerv can't grab Spike. What is happening? Nerv Esports trying their hardest to grab the bomb.
Healing over here.
DBC unaware of what's happening.
Last player
3-man
standing.
re-clear pushing up. Bonky taking down Beethoven. Last one alive, Nico. Now aware of the plan. Umbra taking down Nico. What an interesting turn of events. Bomb doesn't even get to go down for Nerv. Unfortunate play of events, but they are able to turn it around with the 3 pushing up through CT. Umbra and Bonky again showing dominance for this squad. Zek aware of that Viper re-clear towards mid, putting down Super Monster. And again, this mid pressure made, but Beethoven takes down Lyra instantly with a right click.
Here.
But Sight goes to Nerv. Spray down's coming down.
Buddy out.
Beethoven finding Umbra through mid.
Spike
Through a
planted.
random spray through the smoke. 2 gun upgrades, 3 gun upgrades. 2 gun upgrades for Nerv. Silicat finding Ender, that's another upgrade. Bonky still alive.
Watch it.
Catching Beethoven through the wall. TPing to find some space.
One enemy remaining.
Zek alive, taking down Silicat, down to 1 HP. Dogging for some info, finding Nico. Nico
Last
trying to
player
find Zek,
standing.
but Bonky's there for the
Someone
trade,
grab him
faster
off.
than the flick. Nerv leading. Nerv solidifying that buy round. Going into their bonus here with a little bit of rifles, with some sheriffs against DBC's partial buy. Both teams having similar purchases actually. Looks a little odd. DBC bought up, not able to full buy whatever they want. But knowing the economy damage they did, they buy the Outlaw Creep. Making a big threat right there. Silicat calling out his team, calling the B hit.
My ult is
Dog comes and catches Silicat. Able to TP away. Fighting back out, taking down Ender. Bonky with the ultimate, taking down Silicat. Lyra also. The trades come out, Nico and Zar. 3v2 for the side of DBC. Bomb is not down, stuck on Spike, stuck on site.
Last player
Umbra with the
standing.
lurk. 1 HP though. Umbra, 1 HP. Will he be able to create this? Will he be able to threaten anything? Zar able to claim the round for DBC. DBC solid on their buy round. Losing a little bit of cash, but nothing too bad there. Both teams able to force up. Nerv again loving this B side right now. Loving this mid pressure with the waylay.
negating.
Contesting this mid space again. Super Monster and Nico holding it down. Defaulting 2-2. Two, 2-1. DBC deciding to hold a little bit of space here. A little bit of a bad smoke from Umbra, but Umbra is able to take this space against Zar.
There.
Zar spotting him out. Decides to back away a little bit, reposition for another fight. But gets seen by Umbra before he could. And that's a free sight for Nerv, and they know it. Dog re-clearing, but Bonky finding his
Spike
space.
planted.
Nobody going towards Bonky, though. Bonky and Super Monster passing like ships through the night. Bonky gets to see him,
One
though.
enemy remaining.
Does not get the trade. Lyra taking down some great shots. And Super Monster against the 3-person hold. Nothing you can do there. Nerve up 3-1. DBC deciding to switch things up a little bit on their eco here. Have to create some pressure. Have to get a tempo shift. Get some change. Put Nerve off their game. Mid control again for Nerve. Waylay's already up, but the fight reclear comes out towards B. Catching Ender, getting an upgrade, but they don't know Spike is stuck in spawn. Are they aware now? Did they see it? I don't think they saw it yet.
Trap destroyed.
Clearing the corner, calling Spike. Blind goes out, space taken. Counter blind from the sky. Catching Zek, knowing Bonky's there. Lyra, though, with the late reclear. Getting space, but Zara is here. Zara is here and Zara is shooting. Lyra, though, is not going out without fight. And Umbra's just having a grand old time on the other side of the map. Doing whatever they want.
30 seconds left.
Super Monster, a little paranoid. Has to back around.
Spike planted.
He's heard where he's at. Does not know where Umbra's at. Umbra just holding, playing time. Silent drop. Spotted out by Lyra, and Umbra there to clean up Super Monster. Nerve Esports Onyx sitting solid. Bonky again, looking to dominate this lobby. 8-2. Both teams on good buys now. Hopefully going to be able to create some hopefully going to be able to contest the dominance that Nerve has been able to show. DBC will be able to lock in here. Waylay dash, spotting out the info. Spray down from Super Monster. Fighting really nothing, getting only damage in return. And Umbra taking this ace space, found out the op from Zara. Zara online again with the op. Seekers ulted for info. Calling out this B hit early.
I've got your trail.
Ultimate's coming out here. Great paranoia from Sillycat. Blind finding Lyra. Bonky and Ender, though, getting trades. Nico still alive with the showstopper. Put down by Ender. Operator alive. Sorry, looking to create pressure with the operator. Unable to find the shot. Ultimate comes down to isolate Super Monster. Super Monster on the drop down. Might find the timing. Gets spotted out, though. And Bonky's there for the trade.
Watcher expired.
No op upgrade for Nerve. And Sadkip decides to call the timeout early for DBC. Defensive tactical timeout called. 5-1. Nerve leading. Bonky destroying the lobby again. And DBC just aren't adapting again to this play. See what DBC, we'll see what Sadkip decides to adapt to, what they decide to change to. Sitting on some good ultimates, though. We have both Vito ults and Omenal online, but the Viper's Pit for Umbra is up, leading to maybe a fast take. They are able to maybe convert something instantly. But we've been seeing some really great plays from Czar, like able to try to... Czar holding angles. When he gets an operator online, he's really scary for sure, but he's just never, unfortunately, on the right line. NRV are just somehow avoiding him every round around. No adaptation coming out. With low buys, Gamble Stack is called. That Gamble Stack's the play. Looking to fight up A. Both teams on opposite sides of the map. We'll see how this A fight goes. Trying to catch Umbra. Umbra finding 2!
Last player standing.
And Umbra taking out 2 of the players. Rest of the team cleaning up. Nico alive with the gun upgrade, but guess who's there?
Hold that.
Bonky with the knife. Oh no, the BM. Bonky's feeling confident. NRV's feeling confident. They're looking to try to crush the mentals of the other team. What better way to do that than with an unsuspecting knife in the back?
Negation ready.
Interceptor placed towards A to probably deny the early sky flash. Take a look at this play here.
Don't get in my way.
Viper ult. Super Monster locking down in the mid with his ultimate. In quietness across the map. Beethoven looking for spray downs, trying to catch Super Monster, trying to catch Umbra.
Not another step.
Flashes out. Sprays go down. Sight is taken.
Blinding.
Both Vito ultimates coming online. Lyra finding Czar though. Vitos go down. Silicat getting a great turnaround, finding 2. Beethoven less alive in CT. Umbra getting that backstab on the Super Monster. Beethoven looking to catch Umbra. Great flick from Beethoven. Down to 1 HP though. 2v1, 1 HP. Beethoven, does he have it? Playing cautiously. Playing slowly. Beethoven probably does not have enough time here. Decides to just run away and save. Seven to 1, NRV Esports just dominating this side on the attack. Playing much more confidently on split. DBC playing their same default again.
Counter on cooldown.
Site entry goes in. Beethoven, only one on site, taken down by Bonky. Umbra finding Czar on the push-up. And NRV takes their site, going into the post plant against the Eco. Umbra finding Super Monster, and the double hold catches Silicat and Nico. Silicat, though, does catch Bonky, putting their death on the board for him. Trying to lighten up that KD a little bit. 13 to 4 again for Bonky. Timeout called out from Beethoven. Second timeout. This is DBC's last timeout. Double timeouts called on the half. Team really needs to recenter, refocus their attention. What we'd really love to see from DBC is some change up in their gameplay, some switching of their defaults, because Nerv is picking them apart, finding their space. Umbre's getting his lurks, and that B site is just free space taken. Nerv Esports sitting with that Viper ult have not been used yet by Umbra. One off of Zek's ult as well. Maybe he might look for an ult orb entry into A site or B site. Against the full buy of DBC. What will DBC do here? DBC going back to the same default again. This time playing Vito on site towards A.
Doing a thing.
A little bit of a change up. Beethoven going for a flash. Catching Lyra. Taking down Ender.
Spike down A.
And DBC's taking down Zek. Finally winning the trades. Bonky and Umbra last alive though. Both amazing shooters for the side of Nerv.
Toxins going up. Toxin screen down. Here.
Umbra finding Nico.
Toxin screen down.
And backing away. Super Monster just missing Umbra's timing, barely.
30 seconds left.
Space is unknown. Bonky
One enemy remaining.
looking for space, but Zara is there. Bonky taking down Zara, but Silly Cat's there for the trade out.
Look for my shadows, they will hide you.
8-2, DBC get their round back after the timeout called by Beethoven. Locking in, able to buy, able to purchase some good guns, able to hopefully build a comeback here. 8-2. Going back to their same default again.
Cover going
This
out.
time leaning Zara a little bit towards the rotate. Mid space. Pop 4. Saturate. Catching Nico. Lyra is able to turn around and spray down Super Monster, catching off that Viper. Now so much map control is gone for the side of DBC. Nico still fighting for mail. Nading off Lyra. Lyra low. Possibly able to be healed.
I've got your trail.
Zar sitting patient, waiting in screens. Caught out by Umbra. Umbra though unable to react with the ultimate online.
Watch your expire.
Spike planted.
Ultimate comes out from Umbra. 5v3. Bullets going flying. Finding Lyra. Lyra found out by Beethoven. 3 on site. Ender still alive in heaven. Silly Cat unable to take that TP safely. And Vito on top.
One enemy remaining.
Umbra and Zek solidifying that round. 9-2. We're
Last
looking like a
round
same
in the
situation
half.
like last time. Bonky's online. Umbra's online. Lyra's online. Nerv is just online in general. DBC need a miracle here. Lock in to win another round.
Right there. Right There. Concealment.
Hawk out.
Info thrown towards A site. Bombs leaning towards A site though. Mid control again, prioritized by Nerve. DBC scared of that mid walk up already. Cleared out. Grouping for this mid hole.
Take them out.
Seekers come out for info from Beethoven. A little early. Finding a lot of players towards mid.
I got the spike.
Flash plays go out. Beethoven taking space, but Lyra puts down Czar. The rotates are going towards A, but Nico there to counter against Umbra, getting an upgrade. Hearing the rotates. Bonky taking sight.
Here.
Omen aware of
30
Ender.
seconds left.
Silly Cat aware of Ender. Asking for the reclear.
Spike planted.
Taken out.
Beethoven gets an upgrade as well. Catching that lurker. Bomb goes down. Space given towards DBC. Towards. And. I'm a little tired. Towards Nerve. Bonky in great position. Ultimate. Amazing Waylay ultimate. Omen Paranoia traded, but sight is given. Zek taking down Super Monster. Lyra taking down Nico after the ultimate. Catching a timing. Silly Cat.
One enemy remaining.
But Lyra's there to secure the round after that timing. Beautifully played.
Switching sides.
Walking out of the smoke and then securing the round, re-clearing and shooting them in the back. 10-2. We're looking pretty familiar from last map. Nerve is looking very solid. This time Lyra leading the kill board with those last 2 kills putting him above Bonky. We got some friendly competition on the side of Nerve. Silly Cat showing up for the team. Czar again, a solid player, but just not finding the footing he needs this round. On offense, though, we've seen DBC show up. We've seen them be able to take rounds. We've seen them be able to play a lot more comfortably on this offense.
Obscuring
B
vision.
fight is called. Vision seen by Ender. Ender has the suck. DBC on site, but
Last player standing.
bullets flying. Last player standing is Beethoven. Lyra finding great kills and Ender holding down the site, getting good assists. That might be game ending there for DBC. Losing that pistol round, now we got Nerve on their bonus. And Nerve is looking like DBC is looking like some pressure towards the A site, having to buy up, going on the G2 pistol on the Stinger buy. Noise is heard. The contact is called. Lyra sitting in a great position to catch out Super Monster. 1 HP left to his name, but heal comes out. Bonky. Caught out by Czar, getting a free upgrade.
Watcher, expire.
And they fight for the CT going into spawn. Have to run into Ender. Ender caught unawares. DBC able to get another upgrade. Bomb plant going down. Nico caught out Lyra. Spray down. Czar is there to take down Umbra though. 2v2. Sky is half HP. Zek is half HP. Putting Czar down to half. as well. Fire held here. Lyra still playing above.
Last player standing.
Catching
enemy
him off
remaining.
guard. 1 HP to his name. Beethoven unable to secure the round. Lyra getting a 3K. Feeling good on the waylay. 12-2, and DBC is feeling up against the wall.
Match point.
Take a minute. Appreciate the journey. Then we wrap this party up.
Match point for the side of Nerve. Lyra showing great life from this game. Not hitting the top 5, but absolutely crushing it today. Going 20-7 on map 3. And DBC up against the wall again with sporadic buy, just trying to get something going.
Poison orb.
Fighting for this mid space. Umbra is there with the judge though. Don't push him. He's locked. Umbra rotating around, trying to hold. Ender found. Bonky Dink, Becca, position known. And Umbra able to molly out the Omen.
One enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
Super Monster, last hope alive for DBC. Lyra on the angle. Gets out movemented. Oh, Super Monster on for 3, looking for the ace to bring this game back to life. Gun upgrade. Molly to create his space. Is he aware? Umbra though on the hold, securing the round. And that's game goes to the side of Nerve. Onyx winning 13-2 and securing their position out of the group stage, knocking DBC down to the elimination bracket and securing their position as the winners of Group A. All right, we're going to go ahead and take a look at our stat board. All right. Look at that right there. Lyra sitting with 4 first bloods, also dominating the lobby with 20-8. Probably the best KD we've seen out of anybody this whole entire series. Really finding the stride on this map against Silly Cat. Silly Cat coming strong for the team, but unfortunately DBC just unable to win lots of gunfights, unable to adapt, and Nerve just showing their dominance. Again, so that was the finalists of Group A. We're sending Nerve able to claim their spot out of the group stage. Next series, we'll be playing on Group B, the semifinals for the upper bracket. So they will be playing again to see who makes it out of group stage and who has to play the winners of the losers bracket. Thanks again for watching again for the Quantum series. And again, we're going to thank our sponsors, Esports GG. And we will have a quick break we're going to have a 30-minute break for the next game.
This goes here. That goes there. Oh, this is a nice spot.
Gotta go. Shock it.
Found you.
Freak!
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Toxins going up. Toxins going up.
Go, go, go. I'm out of here. Go, go, go. Shocking. Gotta go. Gotta go. There. Go, go, go. Got one enemy remaining.
Gun here.
I'm out of here. Shocking. We're good. 30 seconds left. Smart move. Spike planted.
No more.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
It is finished. Gun here.
Toxin screen down.
Shadows traveling. Cover going out. No!
Auf Wiedersehen.
One enemy
The eyes
remaining.
are down.
There.
Turn out.
Scatter!
Go, go, go. Shortcut. Shocking.
My world.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining. Gotta Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Alarm bot out. Placing sentry. Go, go, go!
Thirty seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Silence. Stealing sight.
Here we go! I'm out of here.
Poison orb emitting. Poison's off.
Let's go!
Gotta go. One enemy remaining. Spike planted.
I'm out of here. Go, go, go! Gotta go. I'm out of here. Charge and shoot. Easy enough.
Scanning ahead.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. You should run. Go, go, go! 30 seconds left.
Nowhere to run!
One enemy remaining.
Done?
Their best? Here. Placing sentry. Gotta go. Watch out. Gotta go. Work good.
Toxin screen down.
No.
No fuel. Poison.
planted.
Last player standing.
Come into the unknown. Right here. Spike drop.
Clearing out!
30 seconds left.
Welcome to my world.
Right after Hunter!
Last player standing. End of story. Last round before the switch.
I'm out of here. I'm out of here.
I have the spike.
Back off. Take this. Go, go, go. Go, go, go.
One down.
30 seconds left.
Poison's off. Enemy down.
Cover going out.
Blinding!
Last player standing.
Poison's off. Back where you belong. In the dirt.
Switching sides. Match point. Swarm grenade out. Spike planted.
Toxin screen down.
Last player standing. Defenders win.
Hold on to this moment.
Satchel out. Satchel out. Grenade!
Stealing sight.
Time to hunt. Scout destroy. Concussing him. One enemy
Toxin
remaining.
screen down. My air filters don't work on her poison. Why? I'll figure it out. Poison orb emitting.
Grenade!
On cold.
Spike down A. Thirty seconds left. Ten seconds left. One enemy remaining. Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Out. Satchel out.
Isolate them and kill them. Poison orb. Poison orb emitting.
Heal up, squad. Spike down mid.
I got the spike. Okay.
One enemy remaining.
Not enough fuel.
have the spike.
Thirty seconds left.
Concealment! Spike planted. Pulling them in.
Last player standing.
Ready. I told you, you are better than all this, Viper. Share your heart, eh? One second, peeps. I gotta visit the Astral to play some stars.
Poison orb emitting. Poison's off.
Spike down mid.
Hold hands. Blinded.
Toxin screen down. Toxins going up.
Thirty seconds left.
Satchel out. Fire in the hole!
10 seconds left. Spike down A.
Blinding.
One enemy remaining.
Side.
Gun here.
Poison orb emitting.
I've got your trail.
Somebody out.
Hawk out. Blinding.
Toxins going
Heal up, squad. Bring them down.
One enemy remaining.
Don't get in my way.
Time to hunt.
Toxins.
Seek them out.
Nightmare's over.
Welcome to my world.
Seconds left.
3 out.
One enemy remaining. Ten seconds left.
Toxins going up. I'll shut that raise up. Poison orb.
Okay.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Thanks. Denial active. Watcher expired. Transfer ready. Anchor set. There. Snare prime. Setting watcher.
Bomb buddy out. Grenade! Here goes!
Spike down B.
Straight for me.
One enemy remaining.
Shadows trap.
30 seconds left.
Covering it.
Face your fear!
Grenade!
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Toxin screen down.
Grenade! I've got your trail.
Last player standing.
They're dead.
Last round in the half.
I got yous, okay? Hawk out!
Toxin.
Spike
Bomb
down
buddy
A. Last player standing. Spike down A.
Satchel up. Satchel up.
Switching sides.
Toxins going up. Poison orb emitting.
Hawk out! Blinded! No more Viper!
Spike planted.
Toxin screen down.
Last player standing.
Concussing, pulling them in. BYB fam, going to Astral to do them Astral Guardian things I do.
No charges left.
Satchel up. Satchel up. Hawk out! Blinded. One dead. Gone here.
Spike down B.
Here.
Okay.
Gun here. Gun here.
Hey!
One enemy remaining. 30 seconds left.
Get out of my
Satchel
way.
out.
Look them in the eyes when you kill them.
Grenade!
Scout destroyed.
One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining.
That fool.
Grenade!
Blocking vision.
Thirty seconds
Obscuring
left.
vision.
Get out of here! Bomb buddy out.
Spike planted.
I've got your trail.
One enemy remaining.
We're done here.
Match point.
Buried. Time to hunt. We're down here.
Attackers win.